All right, that should work now. I say just give it a couple of seconds. Yes, it is working now. Okay. I think it's kind of lagged for my screen because it's kind of, you know, since I'm on something, so. Okay. So let me just make the announcement on my IG that I am going live now. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Codless. Yo, Codless, para ti el stream está bueno, para ti no hay problemas o está como que escuchas, pero al mismo tiempo está muy despacio, porque si no, creo que es mi computadora. Okay. Yo, I'm judging the Beatbox Paradise Championship wildcards now on YouTube. So go and find it. DJ Executioner, YouTube. Yes. Okay. Yo. Okay, guys. So, for people who have been here before, welcome back. To people who haven't been here, welcome. So, uh, sloops or solo? So, got asked that question by Little Phil. I'll be doing loops first because there are only 14 wild cards. However, on for loop, I mean for solo, there's 59. So I'm gonna do loop and then solo first to just get them out of the way. So yeah, I guess let me show the sheet for loop. Hold up, because I actually didn't have it a little bit more, and I actually would have shown y'all the results from each of the judges that have done it so far. You don't want that. But okay, so um yeah, so you can see the names here and you can see the categories and what they're out of. Um so yeah, uh am I gonna let Judge Lesky? No, because he entered late and by the time he texted, uh some of the judges had already been done with their scores. So yeah. So you could see musicality, sound design, originality, mix, and performance are categories out of 50. Um, Unfortunately, I won't be showing final results. I won't be going onto that tab where it says results because three judges have already finished their rankings, so I don't want to leak the final results yet. So I'm only going to be on my tab. And yeah. So, okay. So we're going to get started with Milkman. We don't want that. I don't know why. Fucking Hims ads. I hate ads. You can quote me on this so long. I hate ads. Okay. So we know how it goes. I'm gonna mute my thing so I could think about my scores, and once I'm done, I'm gonna unmute and talk about it. Okay? So enjoy. This is Milkman Loop Station Wild Card, first wild card of the night. Let's get into it.
25. Shout simple dimple DME.
Yeah.
So why use Grammarly over ChatGPT? Well, Grammarly offers expert writing suggestions, but
Okay. We ignore the Grammarly ad. Um. Okay. So that was first wild card down. What does everyone think so far? So you could see I kind of wrote a comment here while I was judging. I put can't see face, and the reason why I put that, the reason why I put can't see face is because it helps me determine that I kind of have to decrease his performance score by a lot, because by not seeing his face, I don't really get that performance aspect, and also he barely does fully any movements, so it's kind of hard to picture like an ideal, like, full on performance. So I think, but first I'm gonna start in order with musicality. So musicality wise, I'm gonna focus that with like composition and like grooving and like groove and like pitching. And I feel he had a decent. There were some issues um with some stuff. I feel like when it came to like the groove of it, I just felt it was kind of. I don't want to say um it was basically monotone, because feels like a really harsh word to say it, but at the same time it was not. I didn't get much of a wow factor. Um, I think it's really hard to choose this one for the first wild card. I'm gonna give it a 6 for right now. Okay. Sound design, like I said, it was kind of, there was nothing really special about it. This doesn't mean it was really bad. Um, I just kind of wish this the mix would have been a little bit better. Um, give it a 5. Originality, um, this is hard. There was not much like original sound, special sound, stuff like that. Fuck, I don't really know what to give it. For originality. I'm gonna give it a 6 for right now. This is not final. I'll probably adjust it as we go with the wild cards. Um, mix 2, performance 1. So he gets a total of 20 out of 50 points. So yeah, so how I like to do it in this stream, guys, is if you guys have any like thing, like just chat with each other. Y'all can agree to disagree with me. At the end of the time, like I said, this is not gonna be my final scores. This is kind of like provisional, so it'll change over time. But yeah, now you got TMY. So yeah, if you don't know, TMY is actually judging solos for the event, and then competing in a loop. So it's going to be very, very interesting. I just realized I forgot to show my screen. I am sorry. pause that right here because I'm not. I'll continue, but I just want to say that is a really nice idea that he's doing. Um, I really like the harmonies that he's doing. Those are very nice. Just want to say that.
Yeah. Imagine every time place moving, addicted to the state of soothing. It's just one of a kind. Jump back on the track and the line. Enacted perpetual bleeding. In a monologue you're not reading. You need to get out of your mind. You can't see infinity through your eyes. I'm reaching out to you. I'm screaming out for you. I give my heart for you. So why would you be in the middle? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Never looking for the distance, never striving for the distance. Hard doing life, posting on my mission, yeah. Draw the energy cleverly, use the enemy. Your love is never still a convention in which we have to strive. A hard line behind the fine line. Find a clash of elements, and just to realign it's time. To find a solid in between where you strive for greatness with patience and teamwork.
All right. So that was TMY. So, like I said, really nice harmonies. I really like the ideas he was bringing with that harmony and the that as like and like toward and I think the only constructive things I really have to say about this is towards like when he started rapping or singing and then heading to the drop, I feel like the kick in the beginning was really nice, but then towards the end, the kick during his drop was kind of um quiet. Like it sounded a little bit more quiet in the mix, which I didn't really enjoy because I felt like the kick in the beginning was was really powerful. So I kind of did I kind of lost a little bit of the wow factor when the kick got really kind of quiet. Um, yeah, and then I know I said that was the first. Second was I feel like there were moments where like the effect that he was using for his voice kind of um, was a little bit out of pitch. I think it was auto tune. Personally, for me, I don't really enjoy auto tune as much as the next person. I enjoy like more like raw vocals. Um, But it honestly really depends. That part is just like a subjective choice for me, at least. So, musicality wise, yeah, I'm gonna give it 12. Performance, he was just like moving around stuff, so it's like a 3.5. It's like near because there it was just head banging around and stuff. There was not much of like crazy movements, you know. I feel like 3.5 is like a good amount. Sound design, 6. Like I said, there was some like issues with that. Um, Originality, also 12 because I want to see who pointed out. Yeah, Little Phil pointed out it was like that old school element, which is cool. Not many do that anymore on a loop station. So like seeing him do that and him and like the lyrics were very original. Um, yeah, so I feel like that's why it's like a couple points out of being a full 15 points, but yeah. Mixing, um, like I said, I feel like if it wasn't for those issues with the vocals and the kick, I feel like I probably would have given him a full 5. But because of those two issues, I had to give him. I'm gonna give him a 3. So 36.5, actually not that bad at all. You know, it's like a pretty good score. My Jesus, I just got affected by Rogue's intro.
Okay, let's go. I'm recording my wildcard, you know.
Pop out at 1 in the morning.
Okay,
You get a
are you
note
guys
from
ready?
boring. She got the off from the man for the store and she today was doing stop
All right,
boring.
guys. Hello,
She asked
my
me to
name
come
is Rogue
through.
from
I
Bulgaria.
said,
This is
go with
my
you.
and this is my
That's
wildcard
a
for
rude
BPC 2025.
reaction. I
Let's
love
check
it.
it again.
Bad to the
Okay, let's
bone.
go.
And she know it.
I hate. Okay. Ready.
ringing, but you never pick up. Your phone 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 ringing, but you never pick up, pick up. Phone ringing, but you never pick up, pick up. Your phone ringing, but you never pick up, pick up. Your phone ringing, but you never pick up, pick up. Phone ringing, but you never pick up, pick up. Phone ringing, but you never pick up, pick up. Hey. No bass! No bass! No bass! No bass! No bass! No bass! No treble! Hey! Holy ba-
That was interesting. Okay. Um, musicality wasn't the best. Um, I feel like I'm gonna give it a three. Sound design two. Give it a solid five for this one. Mixing two, and a performance a three. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. Because musically wise, the composition was not the best. Sound design, he re-recorded some of the track, and yeah, originality, he it's like a rogue style, quote unquote rogue style. Um, I'll actually bump this down to a one. And the reason why I'm giving him a three in performance is because for the first half, I couldn't fully see his face, and then, like, the camera turned dark because he was putting it under, I guess. So, and then after he started just jumping, and it was enjoyable, but at the same time, um, I have to count for that. So yeah, so 14 out of 50. Now we get to B by Dubie. I probably butchered the name. Okay.
Hello, this is Bill Dubie from China.
America for the BBC 2025 substation category. Hope you enjoy. I'm not using this launchpad. It's just there for decoration. I'm not using Pac-Man for the for substation just for decoration. I'm not using this nerd for loop station, just decoration. Look, I'll leave it here. I'm not using this robot. I'll leave it here. And this ghost, Pac-Man ghost, Pac-Man. I'll leave it there for decoration. Hope you enjoyed. This is shout out to Bobland, Jean-Claude. Oh my god, get this straight. Okay.
Hello. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So yeah, I guess God deducted some points from Rogue, and I'm gonna keep the originality score the same for both of them because yeah, I kind of got like the inspiration um from um Yasweed um um and how Yasweed does it. It's just like his style, not anyone else's. So just gonna do 2, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up. And I'm gonna move on to DC. No, no, I'm not saying it's not original because they're doing hard techno. I'm saying in a performance sense, yes, how Yasui performs is he's just goofy, and I personally don't really like that style. Um, and I feel like how Yasui does it. When Yasui does it, you know it's Yasui. And I just feel like in that aspect, it's kind of hard to deduct. Also, subs off on. Sorry. I'm just kind of focused on this right now because I have so many um categories to get through. I have 73 submissions to get through, so I'm not. So when it comes to like when I'm ranking these, I'm not really paying attention to the stream or whatever. But yeah. Um. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna move on to DC.
My name's DC, and it's my wildcard for the BPC 2025 loop station.
Yeah. So that was DC. I actually really enjoyed this one. I really like the chords. Um, Musicality wise, really good composition, very groovy. I'm gonna an give it an 8.5. Sound design, I kind of wish something. I kind of feel like the idea kind of went on for too long. It was kind of like a long build up and stuff. But at the same time, it was pretty good because sometimes you could do a long build up and then it turns out really good. But sometimes you could do a long one and it's not that bad. For example, So versus Rhythmine. So did a very long build up and it wasn't really a good one. Sound design, okay, I'm gonna give the same as I gave to TMY, which was 6. Originality wise, it's a 9. Pretty original, aside from but some little things. But yeah, I feel like sound design is also good because he didn't make as many mistakes as believable. Um, like he made some mistakes, but they were very minute in some cases. Mixing also very good. It's a 3. And performance is a 1 because I can't see his face and all I could really fully see is his hands and that's not really the best. Okay, now we got Luke. Um, I don't think I've ever heard of Luke. I think this is really a new person. So this is a very new person. So yeah, I'm gonna switch my screen. Like I said, my rankings aren't gonna be the final ones. I'm probably gonna readjust some rankings, either whether it be on the screen or whether it be off screen.
2025. I hope you enjoy.
I find between the clouds, seen everything in the world right now, thinking on what I could be, on what I could be, on what I could be. I can't express for every time that I need, I can't find a reason. You don't have you, I want to see, I want to be. Everything that I want, I'm searching, I'm just searching, I'm just
Hello, I'm Luke from Italy, and this is my
I really like um I really like the ideas he has. Um, I enjoy the granular delay, but the thing I really had is the singing had some kind of issues. Um, I think musicality wise, gonna be like it's not gonna be a high score, but it's also not really gonna be a low score because he there was some stuff that made up for it. So some solid 8. Sound design gonna be a 5. The originality is also gonna be an 8. Yeah, that is a thing. The kick was nice. The hi-hats though, that's what I'm taking away from the sound design. It's just that the mixing. Trying to think. I don't think that was his first wild card. I think I saw before, like I closed the tab, that he had a GBB wild card out. Um, I know Frosty and Brez. I don't think Frosty watched it. I think Brez did, cause I know Frosty already had like a certain list, and then obviously, and like I think Frosty showed a sheet to show he was ranking. Brez did. Brez didn't really show it until towards the end, and Christoph, of course, also never shows a sheet. So, mixing. Give it a 3, and we'll give it a 3. So third place as of right now with 27. Um, as the wild cards go on, I'm probably very most likely going to change a lot of the rankings around. So okay, TMY little film retainer. That's the thing. I really feel like retainer has definitely improved. I've always said this when it came to watching his wild cards as a judge, is that retainer has he creates like a very unique atmosphere. So like whatever is like his kind of like not his strength, he makes up for it with originality, you know? And every time I watched his wild cards as a judge, I've always been like, oh, like I know this is gonna be very good on originality because there's something about his atmosphere, the vibe that he gives it, that's like mind blowing. Okay, I'm gonna go with Cruiser now. I'm dumb. I messed up the name. My bad. Crusher. I don't know why I keep on thinking his name is Cruiser. Because when I was writing the name, I actually thought his name was Cruiser, not Crusher. So honestly, it's kind of my bad.
Wildcards for the Beatbox Paradise 2025 Loop Station. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, my bad, gang. Um, um, sorry. It's because one of the judges was sending a message, just Wally wondering when he need the results by. So, cause, so yeah, cause all judges' ranks are due on the 29th. So he was just wondering, cause since he speaks Spanish, I'm pretty sure it just takes him a minute to like understand what we're kind of saying. So my bad, my bad, Jess. I was paying attention. I have my headphones in, but um, yeah. Watching this, yeah, I do agree that it kind of took a little bit while. It kind of didn't have a wow factor for me. Um, what I do think though is for mixing compared with Luke, I'm actually gonna lower Luke's score and have Cruiser on 3. So I know with the judges who are finished right now, I was looking at their rankings and a lot of them came to similar conclusions with most of these wild cards. So yes. I really like the chords. I just really feel like instead of being kind of like monotone-ish, this is when I'm gonna use the word monotone-ish. Could have been a little bit kind of better, I'm gonna give it 7.5. I think for me right now, with the loop wild cards, I'm only gonna use 7.5. I'm only gonna use half points, but with the solo category, I'm gonna use more. Sound design is gonna be average 5. Um, do I agree with this? Yeah, keep it like that. Um, Originality, very nice ideas. It's like an 8. Performance, he's not. He's just kind of like looking at the loop station and he kind of like barely turns away from the camera, so like it's around like a 2-ish. So right now from the wild cards I have done, which are 7, considering only 6 get in, mine would be right now TMY, DC, Luke, Cruiser, Milkman, Rogue, as of right now. But I'm gonna go into Milo. I do know Milo only from the Loop Station wildcards from GDB. Um, but yeah, we've actually never had a Hungarian looper or a competitor for BPC, so
wildcard for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025 Loop Station category. Let's go!
Show me the night. I wanna lose myself, let the rhythm take control. Release my mind, let me follow until tomorrow. When the night falls over the sun, take me there with you, far away from the city light, with the dancing sun. When you're down and you need someone, take me there with you, take me there with you, take me there with you. When the night falls over the sun, take me there with you, far away from the city light, with the dancing sun. When you're down and you need someone, take me there with you, take me there with you, take me there with you. When the night falls over the sun, take me there with you, far away from the city light, with the dancing sun. When you're down and you need someone, take me there with you, take me there with you, take me there with you.
Yeah, that was Milo. Okay, pretty interesting because I've never really fully listened to this guy aside from that JU wildcard. Um, musicality, I like the melodies and like how the build up and the drop were pretty well executed. Aside from, of course, the vocals are kind of not the best. Um, yeah, Little Phil's next up. I feel like for me, musicality wise, like a 6.5. Sound design is a 6. That's not gonna be final. That's gonna once I listen to Little Phil's, I'm gonna change it because I don't. Hold up, wait. Because okay, so right now looking at from TMYs and DCs, um, I don't think now looking at this, it's 5. Um, Originality wise, yeah, I feel like these three are kind of close, are going to be very close together. Luke, Cruz, and Milo are going to be very close together for me. Mixing, snare wasn't the best. Bass, mm, I feel like mixing is where I really dropped the line on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on par with Milkman and Dubie and put it as a 2. And performance, I'm not fully comparing it to Cruiser and Luke. On Crusher and Luke, I'm saying all three of them are in that space where I'm not fully sure on their rankings because Luke had mistakes, Milo had a bunch of mistakes, Cruiser had, but performance wise, yeah, that's where I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, my bad. Kind of arguing with Sayak right now for something he just said. Okay, now we're going to Little Phil. No, it's not. There's beef. It's just Sayak doesn't know what like because he's trying to say slurs. I'm telling him that if you don't know what he's saying represents, maybe don't say that. You know. So yeah, I've I've heard some good shit about Little Phil, so I'm actually really excited.
25 loop station category.
So I know now what Ed Master meant when he told me I would really enjoy the second drop. That was vibe. Because we were all talking about it on in the judge chat about the wild cards after they had finished it, and Ad Master was telling me that he really enjoyed Little Phil's a lot because I saw he did put him first. Um, yeah, musicality wise, very good composition and very nice groove. So I feel like for me, it's it's gonna get very, very high. Um, doesn't really use much of his vocals though. Um, I know for sure, originality wise, this is gonna be my highest one yet. That's what I know for sure. That's gonna be my highest originality score as of right now, and possibly the whole loop station category. Um, I feel like musicality wise, I feel like it was a lot more in a technical aspect than a musical aspect. So it's gonna be 11. Sound design though, very good. Mix, very, very, very good. I like the wow, wow, wow. That part, that was very good. Um, his performance 3 because he looks down at the loop station a lot, but at the same time he's giving that like he's vibing around with it, and I really like that confidence. So it's not a 3, it's like a 3.5. It's near a 4, but it's not. So that's um that's a 38.5. So I put him in my first. Um yeah, I I agree with that. Um he's gonna be my first as of right now. Very, very good wild card. I is Littlefield still in the in the chat? Cause yeah, that's very good. Yeah, is he still here? Uh, if he's not, I guess. Cause um yeah, yeah. So let's see. Next up, we got the big long. Um, now I see what you guys were talking about in the thing. Should have known. Never mind, I figured it out. Um, mixing. This is a one. I feel like it was just like a lot. It was too much, and at that point, it was like kind of a lot. And um, hello, hello, Sir Ed, you legend. Wait, Ed, I'm guessing you already locked in your rankings, right? All of yours are final. Like, I'm not gonna show them, but like, I'm definitely not gonna show them, but like, yours are pretty much locked in, right? Yeah, I feel like last year, I feel like the level was really high because last year was 17 wild cards for Loop, and I remember that year we only did three judges, which were Slow Swen and Africos. And I feel like I remember when we were talking about it once, because it was like, because when it comes to judging, the judge chat, it's like all of them, like Loop and Solo, we're all in one chat. And so, and I remember we were all talking about it at a certain point, and we were talking about like, oh, like, what do you guys think about the wildcards? Because everything had been locked in, and I remember Africos and Slow Sweat telling me that for them, they felt that it was kind of difficult because I remember there were like a lot of kind of like very close ties in some of the rankings. I know for me, there was a good amount of good like decisions. It was kind of difficult, but yeah, going back to Big Long, yeah, I just feel like the whole wild card was really a lot. Um, I'm gonna give it a no, my bad. I meant to click three. Not two. One, three. Yeah, I don't want to do it, but Um, yeah. I personally don't like to give zeros as a judge, but um, yeah, I just felt like it was too much, and I feel like some judges could agree. Like if I look at some of the rankings right now, like while I'm judging, um, I feel like a lot of our rankings are going to be close, but definitely not like exact same points, but pretty far, not that close. But yeah, let's go into Shaky. It's the man, Shaky.
Shaky. This is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championships 2K25 Loop Station category. Let's get it.
Shout to Teal. Okay, so I saw the question, Antonio and Kostok. Um, just to clarify, I am judging both categories. Um, I'm doing Loop Station first, and then doing the solos right after this because there's a lot of solo wildcards. Y para que puedas entender, Tonio, lo que dije ahorita es que voy a hacer Loop Station primero porque hay como solo 14 y luego para solo hay 59. So me sirve más para hacer los que no hay tantos comparados con los que están más grandes. Pero sí, voy a ver todos estos wildcards, le voy a dar sus puntos. Y no todos van a ser finales porque tal vez voy a ver los wildcards otra vez y así, para finalizar. Also, one thing about this wildcard is that I feel if I just point. Yeah, I do feel like that because like right now only like with my rankings coming in, it's like kind of changing. I think right now there's like a tie. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure with who, but like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna change. But yeah, anyway, let's go back to Shaky. I'm gonna restart that. I'm sorry.
Shaky, and we back in this bitch. Hardly even try to beat the competition glitch. Now I'm playing it on Nintendo Switch, flying horsing around. I should shout to Unhinged. Yo, what up, Beatbox Paradise? Another year, another competition. Let's fucking get this shit going. Who's ready for that? I am. Let's go. Y'all ready for that second drop? Let's fucking go.
Very, very nice. Um, I know, I know. I've met Shaky um at event like a Cali Beatbox event. Um, and yeah, but like seeing him level up from last year is pretty nice. Um, yeah, musicality. I actually kind of agree with Retainer what he's saying that I feel like the drums do need a little bit of work when it comes in the mix. I also kind of feel like the rapping part, I feel like vocals, um, the mix on the vocals wasn't fully the best. Um, and yeah, I feel like in a performance sense, I feel like since yes, Venice Seven to Smoke too. Um, wait, Retainer, are you from Cali? Like, are you from like California? Like, are you a California beatboxer? Because if so, what the fuck, man? You should have said something like a long time ago. But yes, like I'm saying, in a performance sense, it's not the best, but it's also not that bad. It's like I think performance I'm gonna give it two because, like, yeah, you're moving around, like you're trying to show that you're hyped because you're like, yeah, Beatbox Paradise, you guys ready? Like, um, that I really like when people do it. Be like, yeah, guys, are you ready? That I really enjoy that. Yeah, you should have said something like a long time ago, Retainer. After the stream, I'll add you into the Cali group chat, bro. That's like a shit ton of us. Um, I know ZVD's in the chat, Miso's in the chat, Shaky, Drea, Smoothie, Derek, Justin, Hershey, um, Paradox, trying to remember who else is in it. Oh, Kai is in it. Um, I think we had Amir in it. I think Amir's still in there, but pretty sure. But yeah, going back to Shaky, musicality wise, um, let me think. Commentary on the street for a bit. Kind of wanna. I feel like for me, um, this was like a also kind of like like a good average score. Sound design, um, like I said, the vocals in the mix weren't need performing. Um, it's like a three. Originality. I really like how you were. Those lyrics are really original, which are already get a good amount of points. Um, the drums and the technical aspects of it not the most original. So say like 6.5. And then mixing, yeah, I'm gonna put it at 8. I'm gonna keep it at 8. Um, very good, very good. Um, okay. So next up is Premic. Um, I actually don't know who that is. So this is actually my first time checking him out. And from what I've seen from the judges scores right now, it looks like that he's a pretty good looper, as many have him on high in their top 6. Um, but yeah, West Coast, dude, I want to go to West Coast so fucking bad right now. I remember I only went to the first one. Oh, dude, the first one was fun. I remember, dude. I met Kenny Urban at that event. Hold up. You can't really see it. I got to pick with Jerry. Oops. I got to pick with Beat Rhino, uh, ZVD, Kindo, Miso, Shield, Jack, Tayo. Okay, this one, Isaac asked me for a picture. I felt honored at that moment. In that one, I felt honored that because I think we were about to leave, and we were all just taking pictures with each other, and um, Isaac was like, "Oh, let's take a picture," because he was actually the first one. No, it's because me and Isaac talk. We would hang out on Discord, so we would already talk, and he was like, and so like he was actually the first person to recognize me at the event when I got there, because I didn't get there for the Olymps. I got there during Pono's showcase because we ran into traffic. So when I got there, I just said, "What's up?" And well, Isaac just recognized me fast, and like the first thing he does was like go in for a hug and stuff, and I'm like I didn't even think Isaac fully knew who I was because we didn't really show our faces, so it was cool. And then yeah, so we all just hung out. It was like I think a lot of the time it was just me, Shield, Mike, and then we would hang out in the back and stuff. But like yeah, first West Coast was a really fun event. ZVD is so loud as fuck. That dude was terrifying. But yeah, let's go into the wild card still. Let's go to Premec.
My wild card for the Beatbox Paradise 2025.
Yeah, damn, I'm turn my brightness because I have my room, my light is off in my room. So um, and I'm also in my bed. I'm not on my desk. I'm in my bed because I'm honestly I got comfy, and you know when you get comfy you don't want to get up. But um, Jesus, I have to turn it down. Like even with my glasses, that shit hurts my eyes. But um, yeah, Premic. I feel like he was a lot more technical than musical, but in a sense, he's actually still gonna score high in musicality. Um, I think fairly a 9. Sound design 7. I think him and Little Phil both having a 7. Yeah. Um, yes, in the mix, yes, the drums are a little off, a bit off time when it comes to the melody. So I just realized I don't have my sheet on, and I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Yes. So 9, 7, and 4 right now. Originality. This is a tricky one, man. Cause I think it was on equal side with TMY, but I still feel like TMY was a little higher in terms of originality. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get an 11, and the performance I'm gonna give it 3.5, putting him at third place, which is really good at the same time. Because if you think about it right now, Drea and Bayflame are both qualified. So whoever gets first is third. Whoever gets second gets fourth, and whoever gets third gets fifth. So whoever gets second and third battle each other in the event from the wild cards. So right now, from my rankings, if it was just based on my rankings alone, it would be TMY versus Premec in the quarterfinals, which would be cool. So actually, I adjusted the rankings if you kind of couldn't tell, because at first I had Luke and Crusher. I had Luke higher than Crusher, but then watching it, had I actually adjusted his ranking. So what I did was I actually switched the rankings. So I took out the 8 I had here and I put it as some. I kind of adjusted it um at an equal level. Um, yeah, I feel like what I'm gonna do right now, because we still have Retainer and Red Loan to go. I might adjust that ranking again. Okay, because I know Retainer is musical, so from listening to his tracks, so I feel like he's a good example of like what kind of counts stuff.
Is probably my last wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Champs 2025.
No, don't
Very nice.
quit.
Thank you.
No, don't quit.
My body is a cage that keeps me from dancing with the one I love, but my mind holds the key. My body is a cage that keeps me from dancing with the one I love. My mind holds the key. I'm standing on a stage of fear and self-doubt. It's a hollow play, but they'll clap anyway. I'm living in an age that calls darkness light. Though my language is dead, still the shapes fill my head. I'm living in an age whose name I don't know, but the fear keeps me moving. Still my heart beats so slow. My body my body is a body is a cage that keeps me from dancing with the one I love. My mind holds the key.
Oh yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing. Um, so in the notes, I haven't written much notes for this one, but you can see I kind of wrote original atmosphere, which is true because, like, you know how I said with Retainer, I've always enjoyed his atmosphere. Um, so yeah. Musicality, com- composition. There was like the loud like that like bass was crazy, but the vocals were amazing, like, literally amazing. And I feel like for me, this is gonna be a solid. I'm gonna put it on par with TMY. Sound design 6, also 6. Originality, wow. um, yeah. Right now it's kind of tied in between. Um, yeah, it's very tied between both TMY and Retainer because I really enjoy both of these wild cards in an equal level. Performance wise though, um, I do think personally, I feel like in an original sense, I enjoyed Retainer a lot more than Premek, even though in a musical sense and an original sense, over Premek being more in a technical sense and having a more decent mix. I kind of feel like for me, the fact that the music is and the originality is all it's amazing to hear from this wild card. It's like pretty mind blowing. It brings that wow factor for me. It's so yeah. I'm gonna give it 2.5 because there were moments where like Retainer's not fully looking at the screen, but then he's turning around to the screen and he's like, like just vibing, moving his hands around, stuff like that. And so I feel like 2.5 is a pretty fair score. And in actuality, now this bumps him into my third spot, which is pretty amazing. I think this is I I I think for me this is what I'm looking for. Um, from my top three, I've had multiple wow factors from Little Phil. That second drop was amazing. TMY, the originality he bring, but then you have Retainer who comes in with that original atmosphere. Like if you improve sound design and the mix and a bit of performance, like one day while you're performing, like like judges or people who are there to watch you perform, they're gonna be like, you know what? That's Retainer style. That's only he can bring that atmosphere, and you're slowly and slowly bringing that to reality. That you're showing you're confident with yourself as an artist, and yeah, I'm really proud about this wild card. So, yeah, big ups to Retainer for getting third in my rankings, and I'm actually solid with that rankings, so that's where he's gonna stay at. So, because a lot of them. So okay, so from this, I think the only ones I'm not fully sure on are these three and Luke, Crusher, and Milo, and Shaky. Those are the four people I have to look back at, and yeah, that's those are the three, the four. My bad. And I'll probably do it during Red Loan's wild card too. So yeah, one.
All you've done to the people, they are now gone for no reason. Use them for fun. There is no option for us to live. The only thing we can do is to believe. There is one way we could be safe. Why don't you stand? It's not to make or realize, so you decide. We are in danger, we can go outside. The only thing all that's from us and is to the only thing to hide.
Oh, I have to, let me see. When do you think the final results will be out? So, as we speak, so 3 loop judges have finished. Well, actually, no, more or less. Good Master said he's gonna finish adjusting. Um, and then Ghost has started with the solos, and TMY has also started with solos. So so we have all the way to the 29th where they have to turn their ranks in, where we all have to turn our ranks in. So I'm pretty sure by most like beginning of May maybe, or like the last day of April. But I know Reload is gonna start doing his rankings the 22nd. Um, I think he said he's also gonna be streaming. Um, I don't know exactly when Kayla. Oh, I think Dopey Effect said he's gonna be camping, but if he has service, he's gonna be judged. So probably next week he's gonna start. Um, okay, so I'm doing mine right now, so that takes me off the board. Reload till the 22nd. Ed Masters already halfway done. He just adjusting his ranking soon. Orange and Woogie Woo are done. But I think Woogie Woo, I think Woogie Woo has already finished, and Orange too. And then for solo, I'm about to do mine. Dope Effects is off camping for Easter, so he's probably gonna be doing that next week. Uh, Kayla and Wally, I don't know. Wally just asked. Um, Ghost has actually started. He did a good amount. TMY, he's actually done a pretty good amount. And Benja, I'm not fully sure when he's gonna start. Probably soon. I didn't know TMY. Yeah. So what was funny about getting TMY as a judge is um, a while back I made a joke. I was like, um, I made it like a simple joke on one of his stories. I was like, oh, like note to self, like get TMY to judge events. I think it's because he had posted like one of his rankings, and I was actually kind of like agreeing with it, and I just made a simple joke. I was like, oh, like note to self, like hire TMY for events to judge. And fast forward like BPC, and I was looking for judges, and I remembered I had done that, and I was like, okay, maybe like TMY because I know he's with the 555. And so I just asked him, he was up for it, and we were laughing about how the fact that what I said actually became reality. So yeah. Um, okay, so Red Zone, I do agree. I didn't like that one, like the squeaking sound. I also didn't fully enjoy the like auto tune. I feel like the vocals could have been a little bit more better. Um, I'm gonna say 6.5, 6, 9, 3.5, and then yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, that's as best I could do as right now. It's Red Loan. So I put him on my 6, and I actually agree with that. So guys, I have done it. I finally completed the loop category. Um, I did it, guys. You know, I finally completed solo. I loop. So yeah, and I actually adjusted loop cruising and Milo's the best I could. Um, just like deducting and kind of like changing scores and stuff. Yeah. So okay, so for my rankings, my 6 are gonna be Little Phil, TMY, Retainer, um, Premek. Shit, I think I have a tie. Oh, never mind, I'm done. I'm done. DC and Red Loan. These are my 6. for the category for loop. So guys, I'm gonna take out my sheet. But first, I'm gonna go use the restroom because So I'll be back in a little bit. I want to see you guys put in the comments right now. How long do you think it's gonna take me to get through all 59 solo wild cards? All right, guys. Yeah, like no offense to or Milo, but damn, them's were not too good. I'm surprised you have them as high as you do. Luke and Milo, maybe. Um. So guys, I'm gonna transition to my desk because I just got up. So. 2 hours max. Ooh. Once you see the people, you're gonna realize maybe you might be wrong. If it took me 2 hours, 2 hours 10 max to get through a loop, it's gonna take me a while. Yeah, long enough where I'm not. No, you should watch. You guys should witness as I suffer making these many tough decisions. Okay, guys. So you might realize um, that the sheet is a little bit different than the ones you've seen before for me. Um, so this system is actually based off of Delo's system. I actually we all kind of like talked about it when we were planning it. We all kind of liked it, so we went with it. So it's like timing, quality, pitch, vocal, skill, complexity, musicality, technicality, originality, subjectivity for a total of 100 points. And then you have little comment section here where I'm actually so these four are out of 6 points, and so basically for that, from timing to technicality, that's objective. So I have to be very harsh with these. Original and subjective. Originality and subjective are basically subjective. So I'm probably gonna y'all are probably gonna like disagree to agree with most of my shit for those two categories, but the rest I'm actually gonna be very very harsh. Um, and what's different is with musicality and technicality, it's not exactly going to be good because these 2 points are out of 26, but not 26 out of each. If you don't know what I'm talking about, is for example, let's say with any of these wild cards, I say, oh, I think that they were more musical than technical. I could either split the points to make a total of 26. So I could say 10 to 16 for 16 music, 10 tech, etc. Or I could give it the full 26 to only one category and the other point gets 0, etc. So, yeah. So these are all the names that are on this list. Ah, Jesus. You know which name terrifies me the most? Fobly. Fobly is a demon. Fobly a lot of these names I've judged before, and I know that they're not to be underestimated with. But yes, we have 59 wild cards, and after which I'm gonna sort them into this one and turn them in. But yeah, so we're gonna watch TNK. Can you see the whole list again? Yes, sir. Yes, you may. You are so Monk. If I circle down all the way down here until I get to your name, you're gonna be like the 54th person I watch. Um, and I feel like the hard part about this is that out of these, I could only choose 10 people to be in my list. So it's gonna be a very difficult process, you know. I can only choose 10, and I'm actually going to be sorting them on the stream before I finish. But yes, let's get into TNK.
This is TNK, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championships 2K25. Dum a dick dum dum a dick dum dum a dick dum dum a dick dum show you how to house. Go. Let me show you the scratch. Either way, destiny still arrives.
Okay, that was the first wild card for the solo category to start off out of 59. Um, timing wise, very good, but however, there was two instances where I could hear loss of breath control, which kind of affected, um, which was kind of affecting it overall. Um, and as you can see in my comment, I put remix. The reason why is because this kind of means that it was kind of like a cover, but not exactly a cover. It was like the remix of a song, which is the Verbal Ace cartoon beatbox, whatever. And meaning this, it's not gonna score that high in originality now, but at the same time, it's gonna score a decent amount. Um, so to start off with, like I said, timing is gonna be a 4 because again the two inconsistencies were too much. Quality, um, I think also 4. Uh, pitching and vocal, by pitching and vocal doesn't necessarily mean like how musical and stuff. It could also count as like the snares, like how well they pitch, like if they have any inconsistencies, the tooth whistle for example. And I feel like, yeah, I didn't really fully like when he like moved away like that because I couldn't really hear it. This is gonna be a 3. Skill and complexity 4. This is not going to be full on to technical. It's going to actually be split. This is going to go 6. This is going to go 20. So musicality wise, if we go here, because we also have the criteria list. Musicality, like pitch and groove, I'm gonna focus it on composition and groove. So I'm gonna separate into three. So composition, 2, and then groove, also a 2. So I'm gonna put it as a 4. No, you know what? Actually, a 3. Technicality, complexity. It was very complex. But sound design, consistency, like composition wise, I'm focused on composition and so composition plus the consistency plus complexity. So composition with consistency, again, he had some issues, so I have to give it a 6. And complexity wise, not very complex because I've kind of heard multiple people do those type of techniques. So I'm gonna give him a 12 for that one. Originality, like I said, it's a remix of something or a song we've heard before, so it can't fully get the full points I want to give it. So original sound techniques, 6, and diversity is a 5. So it's an 11 out of 20 for TNK. To start off with, subjectivity. How I'm gonna base this off of is I'm gonna be basing it off of how I personally enjoyed it, how well performances are like showmanship, and yeah, like mistakes. During number 14. So oh yeah. So personal enjoyment, it's a 6. Mistakes wise, aside from those 2 things that he made, I'm gonna give it a 7 because he didn't make many mistakes aside from those 2. And then overall performance. So to end it off, he gets 19 out of 30, putting his ranking at 60 as of right now. So okay, so we got Inter.
Small market for Beatbox Championship Paradise. Beatbox Paradise Championship Wildcard 2025. Yeah, let's go.
Cash is deciding everything around me. The battle was about, winner is me. Cash is deciding everything around me. The battle was about, winner is. Precious declining from around me. The battle was about, winner is me. Precious declining from around me. The battle was about, winner is. Winner is me.
Yeah. So that was Einter. I don't know why, but when I saw the wild card and it said cash, I was like, oh god, please don't be a cover, because I'm like, I would hate to have to deduct so many points if it was a cover of Os's track. Um, because I don't really like when it comes to having to deduct because of just a simple cover. Like you literally see how I had to put TNK off. I had to like that's like minus like 9 points from originality from that, and I feel like for me, Einter was good. It's just that the timing wasn't the best. Vocals weren't like the lyrics weren't the best. The way he was transitioning them into the composition of the routine. So I feel like timing is a 3, quality is a 3, pitching and vocals a 2, and skill complexities a 3. Um, Musicality and technicality, I'm gonna split it, but this is gonna be 22 because I feel like the lyrics. Um, no, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do 224, and I'm gonna give it a 1 for the musicality and um, complexity 6, composition 5, and consistencies out of 4 be a 1. So I would give it a 12 out of 24. So like half. Um, Original sound techniques, a lot of it has been done before. So I feel like for me, um, it's not a 5 because a 5 would be like it's very average, and it's not. It's not very average. It's pretty good. Um, I'm gonna give it a 6. So original sound techniques, diversity. So I'm gonna give it the same as TNK. Um, Subjectively, personal enjoyment a 6. I really enjoy the techniques a lot. Mistake wise, so how I'm gonna do snake. So 10 is like you absolutely did no mistakes. One all the way to 0, because this is what we're doing from all the way to 0. 0 would be like you made so many mistakes, and um, I feel like he didn't make as many. Um, Actually, no, that's a 5. He didn't make minimal. It's like an average amount of mistakes. I'm not really sure if I want to break out like the decimal points yet. So I feel like decimal points will only be if like it's very necessary or it's like a tie with most of the rankings. And so after this, I would give overall showmanship. He doesn't really look at the camera as much, but he like moving around grooving. So it's like a 17. of personal enjoyment. So this puts him at 52. So he's at second place right now. I'm gonna go get my phone. Hold up. So next up is SIBO. So who's still in the chat? I can't really. No one's really typing as much.
Zero for Mexico. This is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025 solo category. Let's go.
That's an old wild card, not a new one. Yeah, SIBO is pretty well done. Timing wise, 4, pretty well done. Quality, like 3. There was some kind of, like, quality can be described as like, it's like sound design ish, and I feel like he was pretty good at it. Pitch and vocal. Actually, no, I'm gonna switch this with the 4 and put a 3 in this one. Complexity. Most of the stuff that he's doing is like very hard. Is like SIBO ish. His own thing. So I'm gonna give it a 4. Hold up. Yeah, it'll be a 4. Okay. This is gonna be an M5 to 21. This is gonna be a solid 2. This is gonna be complexity-ish 7. Like cleanliness of the piece is gonna be like a 6. And then consistency wise, that's a 1. So it's like a 14 out of 21. Originality, original sound techniques, yeah, it's like a solid 7. SIBO has its own style and it's very good. Diversity is a 6. So that's a 13. Personal opinion, I enjoyed it a lot, so I'm gonna give it a 7. I felt like it was his own style, and he had like a lot of wow factor to it. Um, so 7 mistakes, like average 6, maybe like some small inconsistencies into it. Actually, no, he didn't make many mistakes. And personal enjoyment, it was like not really moving as much, but yeah, it's gonna be a 20. So that puts him at 64. Who we have next? We have Adam BBX.
USA. And this is my wild card for the BPC 2025 solo category.
Yeah, that's gonna be very good. That was the techniques were crazy. Timing 4, 3, 3, 4. That's what I'm gonna stay at. This is where I'm gonna put the whole what I mean. So this gets musicality gets a 0, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing because it just means all the points are going to technicality. So complexity ish. This is where I'm actually gonna break out the 0.5s. So 6.7 because there were like little like maybe like small inconsistencies in the tempo and transition, but not that effective to fully affect the piece. Um, Cleanliness also 6 plus um, composition. It's gonna be like 6.5. So 19.2. Pretty good actually. Um, Diversity, like so if he's like it would be his style. It's not really. It gave me like 0 vibes, but not really. So I'm gonna give it 6, and then I'm gonna give original sound tech combos also 6. So it bumps him down, puts him at 12. Personal enjoyment 7. Mistakes like 6.5 at most. Like I said, there were like some inconsistencies in the tracks. And then overall showmanship, he just really kind of looked at the camera. It was kind of generic, and there was nothing like mind blowing about it, so I'm gonna give it a 6. So it's a 19.5. That puts me first. That puts Adam BBX in first. Now we got the beginning of the Edwins.
Solo category. Shout out to Milkman.
My name is Edwin. I play the Primic. It was difficult to put the pieces together, but unfortunately something went so wrong, and now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is My name is My name is My name is Edwin. I play the prank. It was difficult to put the pieces together, but unfortunately something went so wrong, and now I can do anything but sing this stupid song. Cheeseburger.
Yeah. His name is Edwin. Timing wise, there were a lot of mistakes. There were a couple mistakes. I'm gonna give it a 3. Quality, there were moments where like the mic kind of wasn't the best to help with the sounds. We give it 2. Pitching and vocal, 2, and I'm gonna give it a 3 for the complexity wise. Kind of technicality wise, I'm gonna do 3.23. I'm gonna give them the 1 for the lyrics because they were good and like the groove was pretty well done. Complexity wise, solid 6. Um, composition wise, 5, and sound design also 5. Actually, no, hold on. So 11, and then the 3 is gonna be sound design. I would say 2, so like a 13 out of 23. Originality, original sound techniques, for example, like lyrics ish. Original sound techniques doesn't really give that much of a, so like a 5.5 ish, and then diversity wise, like a 5, so like a 10.5. Subjectivity, Personal enjoyment, 6. Mistakes, 5. Because there was like a one moment in the wild card in which there was like a big slip up in the OD base. I think it was when he went like that. I think there was a big mistake. It's gonna get a 5.5, and then overall showmanship, he was like moving around stuff. Not too much though, so give it a good score. So like 17 and a half, 17.2 actually. So 51.7. This puts one, two, three, four, fifth as of right now. And then now we have Jehu.
Jay from Taytay Rizal, Philippines, and this is my wildcard entry video for Beatbox Paradise. And big shout out to my Beatbox group, Evolution of Beatbox PH. Okay, let's go. Chop this. Break it down.
Yeah. This is not really the most one I've enjoyed the most from Jay Hill specifically. Um, Timing wise, there were moments where he had some inconsistencies. So yeah, I'm gonna give him a 2 actually. Mm, No, I'm gonna keep it 3. Quality wasn't the best. There were moments. This is gonna be a 2 because there were moments where some of the sounds, for example, the clops didn't fully come out in the track, and it was really affecting pitching and vocal. 3 and complexity was hold up. I want a chance to look at my sheet. Because the techniques he was doing were really difficult to do. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a no. I'm gonna give him a 4. Um, this is another one of those more points that technicality wise, 6. I would have given him a 7 had it been that he had made less mistakes. Um, Consistencies, 5.5, and then cleanliness was a 6. like a 17.5 out of 26. Originality wise, original sound techniques 6, and diversity 6, so like a 12. And then to finish it off, personal enjoyment. I didn't fully enjoy as much as I did, but when it came to like him doing like a lot of sounds I probably never really some combos I never really heard about as much. I really enjoyed that. Mistakes, yeah, he did a lot. Overall showmanship, he was just looking up a lot, and yeah, like I said, it wasn't my personal taste, but 57.5 is not a bad score, you know. And then now we have serial killer. Bruh.
And this is wild card for Paradise Beatbox Championships. Do 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 do. On my way to victory. Kill him now. Last one.
Yeah, I think the thing I have with serial killer is his timing isn't necessarily the best. Mm, so timing three, 4, and 3. Um, so 26 minus 7, so 19. 7 out of 7, like musicality wise, when it comes to like composition wise, it was like a 4. And then technically 6.5. Cleanliness out of 7 be like an 11.5. I'm gonna give him the same as I gave to Sibo because there were moments. Some of his sounds are really um like. No, I'm gonna give him a 12. I'm gonna keep it 12. Personal enjoyment 6. Um, mistake wise 6 because it's a mistake. The timing mistakes. Overall showmanship, he was just like moving around stuff, which is pretty good. So overall 19. This puts him at a 59.5 for me. Next up is Dez.
2025.
Okay. Timing for it. This is gonna be my first high one, but it's gonna be a 5. Quality for and a pitching 3. So out of that 16, um, mm, that's gonna be a 0. Complexity 7. Cleanliness 6, and sound design wise, no, not mistakes. It's just like kind of generic in a sense. So 19.5. Personal enjoyment 6. Actually no, 6.8. So near 7, near by a small margin. Mistakes wise, no. And then he didn't make, it was like an average amount. Small mistakes. And showmanship 6.5. So 19.8. That moves him into first. So that means right now it would be Dez, Adam, Sibo, TNK, CK, J Hill, and Simple Z. On those 8. Bye bye. Hour. Nice later. Did you see my wild card? Not yet. You are after Monk in the list. So I still have I have a lot more to do. I still have. So from Tebbles right now, which we're gonna watch, I still have 51 to go. Yeah, I am gonna be live for a while.
Category. Let's go. Mama was the queen of mambo, Papa was the king of Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I started banging my bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bamboo, baby. I'm the king of bamboo. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo, bongo. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bumble, baby. I'm the king of bumble, baby. I'm the king of jumble, baby. I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of. Shout out Dwayne.
Yes, that was Tebbles OP. Timing, quality, pitching, and vocals was a. So I guess I'm 15 for the objective so far. By the way, my wild card will be my first wild card. Oh shit! Yeah, it will. This actually been my first split. Musicality. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Originality. I know this is D Wayne's routine. And I think they like because I think D Wayne did his routine, and so Tubble did his routine. It's like 12-ish. Subjectivity. I like it more than Des. And almost keep it like that for right now. So what's the max? So max points. So it's a little different because it's based off of Delo system for GB. So it's not 26 for each category for music and tech. It's I could split it or I could give to all points. So in this case, I split it 13 and 13 to add 26. So I gave him a musicality score of 8 because he was good in when it came to composition, and then a 7 because it was not super complex, but it was a decent amount complex. So now we got RJ Beatbox. Okay. So
I cannot talk. This is RJ Beatbox, and this is my wild card for Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025. 1, 2, 3 to the 4, knocked down dead on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8, better run or better hide or accept your fate. Da 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 da. There we go.
Okay. So that was RJ. For first wild card, it's pretty good. What I would suggest is kind of work on breath control. As there were moments where, as you were doing your techniques, I could hear that you were running out of breath, or and some of the techniques, I feel like you kind of need to work on the basics. You need to work on the basics because the snares don't really come out. The bass kind of not really a bass; it's just like a high pitch kind of type of screech. And I'm saying this in a good way because I actually that's how I started when I started using Vocal Fry in the beginning when I started, and that's something I got told. And I feel like when it comes to timing, in a sense, so timing wise, this is going to be a one because I feel like there were too many transitions to the next thing, and it wasn't super clean as as I would have enjoyed it. Um, Quality two, pitching and vocals also two, and complexity is a two. So yeah, and then I'm gonna split this like I did the Pebbles. Musicality wise, it's a four, and technicality it's I'm gonna do a three and a four because I feel like there's room for improvement um in both aspects. Originality, um, it by giving this a low score, it's not me saying that oh yeah, you bit a beatboxer and stuff. It just shows that it's like improvement could be necessary. So original sounds and techniques, it's like a four. Diversity is like two, so this would be a six. And then I would subjectivity wise, I would give it four. Mistakes, um, overall performance, like you didn't really do much because I guess you were laying on the bed. Um, so yeah. So that's a 30. So now we got jargon. Uh, my opinion, there shouldn't be a subjective. I feel like the reason why we added a subjective category is because some judges are going to want to give their opinion, and it helps because at the same time, um, originality can be viewed as subjective, and a subjective score allows for us to also input our opinion. And it's honestly up to, for me personally, I'm putting as my personal opinion, mistakes, and overall showmanship. That's how I'm viewing it. But yeah, let's go into jargon.
The Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025 solid category. Really hope you all enjoy this one. Let's crank it. Because of you. Because of you. Beep, beep, boom. Boom.
Yeah. Already, I think I'm gonna give it more to the music. Timing wise, pretty average. Quality was 3. Pitching of vocals was 3, and complexity was a 2. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 16 tech out of 10. Musicality and 7. Technicality was like a 5. Um, Originality like an 11. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. So Jargon 51. I just feel like there could have been moments in the composition that could have been a little bit more better, which is why I kind of had to score the subjectivity a little bit low. Okay, so we're gonna get into few.
Phil from Thailand. This is BPC 2025 solo category. Let's go. Why don't you?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that in the beginning he did the intro in a nice like audio, and then it like changed to a different type of audio, and so I'm kind of compressed. So I have to give this a 2. And you can see I really gave this objectivity the same as Einter and Jargon. And I felt the same thing as Jargon. I didn't fully feel wow factor in a lot of it. Um, Timing's a 3. Pitching is mm, musicality over technicality. Um, Give it a 13, and then I'm gonna give it an 11. So 54 out of 100. Not bad though. Next up is first. Hold up. $1,099. Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't mispronounce the name. Also, he's here. So
This is my record for BPC 2K25 solo categories. I don't wanna get your mind. I don't wanna get your feel. Don't wanna get your mind. I wanna break your mind. I wanna break your feel. I wanna break your mind. Break your mind. I don't want it.
how am I
If you want to
doing?
take your communication to the next level, whether you're running a business.
How am I doing for right now? I'm doing pretty good. I've already done 13 wild cards. I have 46 left, maybe 45. So timing with burst, I could definitely feel the improvement from the last years. I have to recheck. from last year because I fully don't remember what he got last year. My God, my glasses hurt my eyes. Jesus. Uh, I feel like timing was a lot better, so I'm gonna give it 3. Um, Quality wise, there are moments where the sound wasn't the best or like some inconsistencies, so I'm gonna keep the average quality at 3. Um, Pitching and vocal also 3. I think all of that is like a 3, which is pretty good because like literally in the middle. Musicality and technicality. Um, I'm gonna do what I gave to Jargon, but first 1099 is gonna have a lot more. So musicality, I gave Jargon a 7. I'm gonna keep that, but I also give him a 5 in the tech. I'm gonna give you a 6 because there were some good aspects of it. Originality wise, I'm gonna give it an 11.5. I feel like there weren't so many sounds that were really unique, but at the same time, you have your own style, which is pretty good. And when you have your own style, it gives you a good amount of points. Objectively, I don't think you're in the same part as Jargon and Few. I actually think you're a little bit more higher, not in the 20s, but I think I'm gonna put you because you're near them by a small margin. So I think I'm gonna give 75 for this one. So 54.25. So you're higher than Fuse by a good amount. So I'm actually gonna pull out another sheet right now because I want to see what my rankings look like right now. Because I'm actually pretty comfortable with my rankings. So this may be the finals. So I gave 60, 52, 64, 60, 52, 64, 64.7, 51.7. J Hill I gave 57.5. Serial Killer 59.5. 67.3. 61. 30. Jargon 51. 54. 54.25. Okay, so that would put first 1099 at my 8th place right now. So okay, so these are my current rankings with the ones I've done right now. So it's Dez, Adam, Sibo, Tebbles, TNK, Serial Killer, J Hill, first 1099, Few, Einter, Simple Z, Jargon, and RJ. Actually, I'm gonna switch this because I actually don't think Jargon should be below Simple Z. That I give Simple Z that. Yeah. So I'm gonna give him a Jargon of 51.6, which puts him 12. Wait, what? Oh, because I haven't fixed his 51.5. My bad. Yeah, that puts Jargon on 11th. My bad. Yeah, it does have many people, 59. But yeah, let's move on. Next up, we got Utopia. So this is the cover. So I'm already gonna put my sheet to cover. Because I saw it was covering the title when I saw it, and I actually checked out the song. It's not something I'd really listen to, but yeah, like not the wild card, the song.
From Washington, America, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championships 2025 solo category. Snapping out of it, I just snapping out of it, yeah. Picture average, but my thoughts are crowded with, yeah. Tired of it, but I'm gonna drown a liquor. A lot of split, but I'm not about to miss, yeah. Snapping out of it, I just snapping out of it, yeah. Picture average, but my thoughts are crowded with, yeah. Tired of it, but I'm gonna drown in liquor. And not a split, but I'm not about to miss. Liquor, I'm not about to miss, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like for me, um, the snares are kind of quiet. Um, yeah. Mm, timing, it's 3, 2. The reason why I'm giving it 2 is because I feel like in his background, the fan is on, and I feel like it's kind of making him sound a lot quiet than he should be. Kind of throws it off for me a lot. Pitching and vocals, 3, and then 2. Gonna be the recognized score. Yeah, 20 and 6. So musicality wise, 12 technicality to 2. Then I'm not the biggest fan of covers. Um, I feel like if you do a cover, it has to be better than the original or like a remix. Um, and in this case, it wasn't super the best, quote unquote. So I'm gonna give it a 16 and a half. Um, now I'm gonna keep it at 51, which puts him at 13th. And now We got Piglet. Um, Unfortunately, he did go overtime. So Piglet is getting point deductions by a lot. Even in like Loop Station, I think a bunch of people got point deductions.
Piglet from Guatemala. I'm 16 years old, and this is my welcome for the BPC 2K 2025 on Discord, hosting by Beatbox Paradise. Hope you enjoy. Dance. 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 Everybody dance now. Everybody dance. 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 Everybody, 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 everybody. Dance. Nah. Dance now. Dance.
Yeah, it's pretty good. To be 16 and be able to do that is crazy. I just feel like there was some timing issues, of course. Um, Timing 3, quality could have been better, like a 2, pitching and vocal 3, and then skill and complexity like a 4. Um, yeah, I feel like there were some musical aspects to it, but not as much. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give it a 2. And then technicality, I'm gonna give it a 15. Actually, no, a 14. I just felt like there was some good techniques in there. Originality wise, and subjectivity, it's like an 18, so 58, and that moves him into the 7th spot. Actually, that moves Piglet into 7th. That's right now. Next up is Prakata from Thailand.
I forgot to record the intro, but anyway, this is my white guy for the BPC 2025 solo category. Enjoy!
That was insane. Um, that bass is incredible. Timing wise, though, he had some issues. Quality wasn't the best. Pitching a vocal though, and these two are getting really good scores. This is a duel. Actually no, I'm gonna do 14 and 12 for the tech. Musicality, 7. Technicality, also a 7. Finality, I've never heard someone do those techniques in a form that's musical, like how he's doing it, which is unique. Eh, yeah, I'm gonna give him a 21. I'm gonna put him. This is my first higher score, so 62, which puts him in fourth as of right now. I feel like to get to like how where Dez is, I feel like it needs to be a little bit more kind of better. Um, Now we have exotics. I know a lot of people are intrigued by this wild card.
This is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise 2025 wild card beatbox thing. I'm making my wild card in the jam. What the fuck am I doing? My XLR is breaking.
Yeah, that was. I like that bass that he's doing a lot. It's gonna be same Percata. Um, that's gonna be like that. 34 for that. 4, 3, 3, 5. Music 0, tech 26. What did I give Des? 19.5. That's my first place right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be my first as of right now. Um, hold up. Okay, we got Tonio. My God. Okay, we got Tonio. Oh wait, I just realized Tonio has braces. This entire time, I did not know Tonio has braces. That's insane.
Antonio from Chile, and this is my wildcard for the BPC 2025.
Yeah. Yeah.
¡A la madre! ¡A la madre! So I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say in English, and then I'll translate for Tonio in Spanish. So timing wise, it was pretty solid throughout the whole thing. It's like a solid 3.6. Mother, my dog. Quality is 4. Pitching of vocals 3.5. Um, 7, 6, 12, 20. Ok, lo que dije ahorita es que con tu tiempo es muy bueno, solo que sentía como que podías, no tenía como ese factor de como a la madre. Pero es porque te puse un 3.6 porque me ayudó. Es muy cerca de un 4. Y lo demás aquí, la razón por qué te puse un 3.5 aquí es por en la complejidad, es que como con los combos de tu bass y tus sonidos es muy bueno. Te puse un 13 y 13 para musicalidad y technicalidad y si agarraste un 32 y en total esto te pone, ahorita andas en el lugar en mi 7, so estás you're in my 7th place. So not bad. Right now my rankings are Exotics, Dez, Adam BBX, Sibo, Picada, Tebbles, Tonio, TNK, Serial Killer, Piglet, J Hill, First 1099, Few, Inter, Jargon, Simple Z, Toby, Art, and RJ. See, no problem, eh? Yeah. A ver. La madre, no, nunca, no vieron nada. Olvídense de eso. Se me olvidó que tenía, I forgot I had my fucking sheet opened. I'm so stupid. My bad. Okay. I'm put Tropics on. I pulled the biscuit. If you don't know what Biscuit did, basically he streamed once, and he ended up showing, like, I think the pages. Sí, soy mexicano guatemalteco, so hablo español.
My solo wildcard for the BPC 2K25. Yeah. Huge shout out to Lockjaw, Chop, and Exotics. No. I didn't forget you, bro. Shout out to you as well. I didn't forget. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Yes, you, bro. You. Bed. 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 That's what I do. I wanna go to bed. That's where I wanna be. Get it through your head. That's where I'm gonna go. I wanna stop recording no more. I wanna go to I'm sorry, July. Bad.
Okay, so that was Tropics. Yeah, I feel like originality wise, it's not gonna be super far. I'd personally give it like an 11. Give this like an 18.7. 3, 3, 4, 3. And then this is going to be a 15. So 57.7. 11th as of right now. Yeah. I just feel like originality wise, scoring kind of low. But now we got Winter.
This is my solo wildcard for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025. Under pressure. Je fais je sais pas, it was yeah.
That was funny. Yes. Timing 4, 3, 4, 4. 15, 12, 18. Yeah, put some. Oh no! Shit. I have a two-way tie with TNK and Winter. Winter Beast takes the tie. Give him 15.01 because. Wait, what happens if I put him at 16.01 though? I was 60.01, my bad. Okay, so yeah, that puts him at 8th under Tonio. Yeah, I feel like he higher than TNK, lower than Tonio though. Okay, so Art Zora
this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025. Solo category. Go like this, like. Drop that bass.
Yeah, that was Art Zora. Good, but some structure issues, storytelling issues. Um, yeah, so timing 3.5, quality 3, pitching and vocal 3, 4. Yeah, also that. 0, I'm gonna give him a 16, 11.6, and I'm gonna give him a 17.8. Yeah, I just 58.9. That puts him on my 11th. Okay, so we got GWS now. Oh, go. That's the wrong one.
Box Battle 2025. Here we go.
Okay. Mm. Okay, so timing 1, quality 2, 1, 2. Damn, a lot of like multiple technicalities and stuff. 7, yeah. No, 6. 10. And then I will give it a 12. 34. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna put it at 34. That bumps it at 21. Okay, now we got Walker X Clutch. Damn, my dude's voice got deep. Jesus.
And this is my wildcard for Beatbox Paradise 2K 2025 solo category. Let's get it.
Okay, that's Walker X Clutch. Very good. Actually, improvement. Just a lot of timing issues, you know. 2. 2. Actually, improvement. Give it a 5. Musicality to 2. Tech, it's gonna be a 8. 9, and then it's gonna be a 14. So 42. Damn. Actual fucking improvement. 21. 21st, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Next up is LFA. Ooh, from Italy.
$2025. Hope you enjoy. Did you wanna know? No, no. How my flow go, go, go. Did you wanna know? No, no. Did you wanna know how my flow go? How my flow go? Clap your hands. How my flow go? Just how my flow go.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Um, Timing though, 3. Quality 3. 5 for the tech. Pitching and vocals 3. A lot of yeah. Just gonna put you. I'm actually gonna put that 20. I really enjoy that. That was a vibe. Oh damn, that was a really big jump. Yeah. So LFA is now in my 5th spot. However, actually no, he was pretty original actually. 64, and then he actually didn't have. Yeah, 66. I'll put that. I'll keep it like that. 66. Third. So he's third now. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna get to Zone. This is someone I've actually never heard. I've seen that he's been in some New Zealandish competitions. I'm not sure Zone's here though. Is Zone here?
Hey guys, this is Z, aka Zone or Zoan. I'm from New Zealand, and this is my wildcard for the Beatbox Paradise Championships 2025 solo category. You wanna flow? Yeah. Buffalo.
Yeah, that was. I already gave it a subjective score and I gave it a 23. Like, fuck. That's pretty high, you know? Originality wise, solid. Same with LFA. I'm gonna put it at 14. Um, Zone timing though, 3. Actually no, no 4. Skill and this is actually gonna be my first 6. Because Zone, though, the way he was flowing around and stuff, and his combos were very complex, including the bass. Yeah, quality 4, pitching and vocals 4. T15. Yeah. Mm, 6. And then I'm gonna give the 15 an 11. 72. That puts Zone in first. Now we got Maluch.
Yo, this is Maluch from the USA, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025. Ready to attack. Ready to defend. In the moment. Yes, war time. Ready to attack. Ready to defend. In the moment. Yes, war time.
This is war time.
I'm from the US.
Gotta rip this shit. Keep working with it.
Yeah, that was really good. My bad. I had people in my house or someone in my room. So yeah, Maluch second place right now. Coolest might move up. Coolest 5, quality 4. Um, pitching and vocals 3 and 6 with zone. This is gonna be 3. This is gonna be a 19, and then there's going to be a 13. It's going to be a 22. 75. Jesus fuck. Yeah, this is going to be my first. No. That moved a lot of my places around. So I've done 27 wild cards. Let's do the math. There's 59 minus 27 wild cards I've done. I have 32 more to get through. Okay, so we got KTG.
I miss the way you said my name, like I was more than on my pay. Now partner scream, there's upon stay. I know the light has slipped away. On the light has slipped away.
Yeah, that was KTG. Some tempo issues though. Say 2, 3, 3.5. Vocal issues too. The pitch it was not the best. 11, 15. It's gonna be say 6. I'm gonna say 7. I'm gonna say 12, and I'm gonna go with 17. 53.5. 21. Yeah. Okay, now we got Moon.
Championship 2K25. Let's go. I just chose about to go the extra mile. I'm just here to fucking freestyle. I just wanna finish it with the killer move, the secret weapon I've been keeping for you.
Yeah. Definitely an improvement from what I've really watched, aside from like some tempo issues. I would say 2, 3, 2.5 plus 2. 0 plus, I would say 6.75, 8, and then 14. So 38.25, 27. So now we got L. Constantine. Okay, sorry, I thought someone texted me.
BBC 2025 solo category. Let's go. Can you even wrap your brain around it? I am inhumanly overpowered. You got it. Can you even wrap your brain around it? I am inhumanly overpowered. You got it. You got it. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh shit! Some other judges in here. What it? Hold up. Yo. Huh. I wonder who's in my. Okay. Anyways, just saw a judge in the sheet. That's why I'm kind of curious. I'm like, who is judging with me? You know. Constantine, I feel like he's good. The only thing I had was some pitching issues with him. Timing, it's a 4. Quality is a 3. Pitching is a 375. Complexity is a 5. That shit's amazing. 13, 13, 7, 7. D5, and then I'm gonna give it a 20. No, actually, no, I'm gonna give it 21.5 because he's insane. Honestly, sometimes. So he would be put 8 overall. Fuck. How do I solve this? 64.25. What would that put him? Yeah, that'll put him 8th. Wait, I wonder who's my 10th right now. Ooh, that's how you know it's stacked when Prakata is literally almost out of the bench. Shit. Okay, we got Rositas. Um, Rositas. Um,
Beatbox. Hope you guys enjoy.
I don't know why it's short. I'm sorry.
Hope you guys enjoy.
So my bad. I was switching my rankings. Been vibing. I switched out Constantine's course, and now he's my 6th. Yeah, this is getting more difficult and difficult because I'm like, I can't just choose 10. You know. timing 4, quality 3, pitching 4 for T12. Okay, so it's 15 right now. Technicality 14. This is a hard one. I don't know. $59.8. 15. Is there a tie? Because I'm gonna feel shit. I have to break it. Yeah, no, I switched serial killer. Oh no. Mm. $9.85 for serial killer. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, so we got Goes, and then we have Fably. Is anyone still here? Ah, okay, Sapphire is still here.
Goes from Taiwan, and this is my walkout for the BPC 2K25.
Okay, so that was goes. Very nice techniques, you know. Say 4 3.8. No, yeah, no, just simple 3. 5. Um, yeah, I'm gonna say 17 for the tech. I'm gonna say originality wise, it's like a 12.8, and I enjoyed it, so it's like a 64.8. 8. Wow, Jesus fuck. Oh God, no! It's time for probably. Yeah, I mean it's getting good because it's time for family. So bro, fuck. I don't know what's more scarier, the fact that Fably did all that shit without a mic, or the fact that he even joined the competition. Fuck. Timing is a 4. Quality, also 4. Pitching and vocal, 5, and this is a 6. Yeah. Um, fuck. This is 13. 13. Musically, 8, and technically, this is a 10. I feel like originality wise, I can't believe I'm doing this, but this is gonna be an 18 because this is gonna be my 18th because this is getting my 18th because Fably, yes, he uses some techniques that kind of sound similar to some, but at the same time, like he has his own style as like, and like now that he's growing in the scene, like you listen to him and you're like, ah, yeah, that's fucking Fably, you know, like you can't fucking deny that it's Fably. Um, I'm gonna give. Fuck, that's 80 points. That moves probably into my first. Yeah, that's gonna be my first place. Probably moving into my first place. All right, now we move on to Undertaker.
Undertaker 18 for UK from Wildcard for the Beatbox Paradise Championships 2025 solo category. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. I can see the improvement. It's just that there's a lot of timing issues, man. I could hear the snare improving, but yeah, I'm gonna give it 2. Ooh, what did I give? Oh no, I'm gonna give it I'll do it later. Oh shit, I almost give it 9. Um, um, I think 2, and then I'm gonna give them 3 and 3. So 13. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a 13. All right, we got Jahames. Is it? That'd be crazy if, like, I'm saying it so wrong, and then it turns out to be like, oh, my name is James, and then I'm gonna feel like so messed up. Like, I almost called you Jahames. Oh, Oh, let's go! I got it right. I got a name right.
For the PPC 2025. Okay, yeah, whatever. Bring the bass. You love the way the guy to take a pleasure from the awful things you put me through. You take away and I give it my life, my prime is broken. Is broken.
A lot of stuff was happening in there. Yeah. 1, 2. Ooh, I'm gonna give it a 5 here. I'll give it a 6. We'll give it a no, not 12. I'm gonna give that 2. 2 and 2. So 22, 34. Nafiz is next.
YouTube kept on uploading it to shorts on my phone. So let's go. It feels like I'm dying. I'm trying, but I'm barely surviving. It feels like I'm dying. I'm trying, but I'm barely surviving. Barely surviving. I'm trying, but I'm barely surviving. I think I'm actually dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Feels like dying. Dying. Surviving. Feels like dying. I'm trying, but I'm barely survived.
Yeah. Damn, I'm getting fucking tired. It's like 9:34. It was like 9:34. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I want to know who is in the sheet. Y'all see that, right? I'm like, am I tweaking? Who's anonymous comedian? I want to know. Is it TMY? Is it Ghost? Is it Wally or Benjo? Caitlin? Dopey? But yes, Nafis. Timing. Two pitch quality was like a 2. Vocals was like 2.6, and same with that. Yeah, he was both musical and technical, so I'm gonna give it that. 6, 5, 12, and then he's giving it like I'm gonna give it a 15. 47.2. That's puts him in the 30th spot. Yeah. Okay. Now we got Ventus.
Card for Beatbox Paradise 2025 championships time.
Now you're breaking down my heart. Oh no, now you're breaking down my heart. Oh no, now you're breaking down my heart. You're breaking down my heart. Breaking my breaking my
That was a very good wild card. After this one, only 22 wild cards remain, and then I'm done. I'm actually pretty happy with how these results are coming out. I think this is gonna be my final rankings. Maybe. Um, but yes, Ventus. Timing for quality 4, 4, 4. 8, 6.5, 12. 12. That's 9. Actually, no, that's 21. That's a 63.5. I enjoyed that. That's my 12. Let's see who my. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it at 19. 61.5. Yeah. Fading. Okay, next up we got Sonic Boom.
In Australia, and this is my video submission for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025. Turn up the music, dong 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 dong. Turn up the music, dong 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 dong. I don't know why. I kind of expected turn up the music, turn off your face. Like we've all watched that one from the werewolf battle. Um, Timing. 3, 4, 3, 4. 6 for and then for the tech it's gonna be a 10. I'll give it a 12 and I'm gonna give it a 19. 61. I was 61 already. Pebbles. Okay, so I'm gonna change Pebbles' rankings around because I do think 0.01. 6. 61. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. So Sonic Boom is gonna be 15th right now. Okay, who else do we have left? Okay, we have DC up next, and then Fierce.
wildcard for the BPC 2025 solo. I like to run around in your head, clean every single thought that you have. Pine for your pre, pulls up for your play, if there's no point in trying to. Oh, my name is Shedwin. I don't know what the fuck MC says. My name is Shedwin. I like it. My friend's Shedwin. I like his Shedwin. My name is. My name is Edwin. My name is. My name is Edwin.
Why did I play a D-Lo video? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. 10, 17 already. Yeah. That's how it's gonna be right now. 51. Okay, next up we got Fierce. The routine name is Baila mientras estás vivo. Basically translates into dance while you're alive.
I'm from Ukraine, and this is my wildcard for Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025 solo category.
Baila mientras esté vivo. Normal.
very groovy. Timing 4, quality 3, 4, 5, 2. Um, 21. Let's say 15. 60. No, I don't think it should be in the higher than Elcon. I would say 20.5. What would it put me at? 66.2. Yeah, it's fair. Fierce. No, then it's yeah.
No, you have to again. Why? No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. Oh, okay.
I'm Polish. This is my Beatbox Paradise wildcard for this.
One to the heart and one to the brain. Dissecting the brain. Dissecting the dissecting the brain. Hurry. Hurry. Dissecting the brain. Final drop. Hype.
Top shit. 3. Quality was 3. Pitching vocals. Tech was 3. Some mistakes. Um, $56.5. So I'm at 26. Damn, I have 17 wild cards left to go.
My name is CET from Vietnam, 2025. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard to, don't even know how I got to, you wanna know, I did, it's all I take, it's autumn. Don't know. What?
Style or
Sorry, I had muted. For a freestyle, that's actually not bad. Um, 4, 3, 3, 4. That's gonna be a 0 for the music and the tech. It's gonna be like a 7. Yeah, 17. 12, and then I'll give it a 19. A solid 62. Ooh, change it with Bermuda. We got it. 1, 62.1, 62, 1, 62, and then now it's Milkman. Um, skip the intro a little bit though.
Human wall is man right. Shout over the G and let's go. My film is great one. I paid you by makeup. My film is my name is Edwin. My film is my film is Edwin. I'm really mimic. My film is my film is break it down. My film is playing. I really mimic. Ooh.
Okay, that puts Milkman 47 right now. 63. No, I don't. I know 1. 2. Yeah, I feel like that makes it easier for me. Ahorita tú estás en 19 por mí. Ahorita mi 10 son Fably, Coolest, Zone, Maluch, Exotics, Dez, LFA, El Constantine, Fierce y Ghost. Ajá. Pero ahorita la gente que tú estás arriba de... what? What? No.
Here you go. Here's my wild card for Dex.
My name is Edwin. I'll play the mimic. My name is Edwin. Hey, the mimic. My name is Edwin. My name is Edwin. My name is Ed Win.
Okay. So that's Hugo. That's gonna be 4, 4, 4, 3, and then 10, 17. It's gonna be. I feel like the reason why I'm starting to deduct originality and stuff because like multiple people have done this is kind of getting old, you know. 58, 25th, Yeah, Hugo's 25th. Now we're going to Koi.
For Beatbox Paradise Championships 2025. Let's go. I may stay away. It was me stay. Me stay.
Yeah, let's get a score high for me. Let's see. Originality. 14 and 22. And let's see. Music out of 7. So 7, 19. That's gonna be 5, and then I'm gonna give that a 11. Then timing 4, quality 4, 3, and complexity 4. 67. Let's see. That's gonna put you. Ooh, that's gonna put you on the 7th spot. 7. Pero, you know what? Nah, because now I'm thinking about it. Wait. Because you had a little bit more groove than Dez, than I preferred, and I gave Dez a 67.3. I'm gonna give it. I want to bump it up. Lo quiero subir. Pero ahorita estoy pensando cuál voy a subir. Ok, voy a subir esta. 67.5. Ahora ya estás en el 6 lugar. Esto te pone en el 6. Ahorita Sí, porque ahorita lo estoy pensando. Yo puse a Dez con 67.3, pero ahorita pensándolo ahorita, y siento que tú tenías más, como tus sonidos fluían más mejor que yo quería, y eso me ayudó para cambiar esto. So, but now we have Beat, and then we have Mr. Pandita.
So a wild card for the BPC 2025. Yo, this is B, and this is my solo wild card for the BPC.
Okay. Timing 5. Quality 3.5. 3.5. Uy, empate. Okay. So, ahorita va a ser Mr. Pandita. I'll be honest, never heard of this guy. but I've seen his name around on like Instagram and stuff. So I'm excited.
This is my wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2025. Get down. Get down with the get down with the
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So that's gonna be the subjective score for right now. Um, Also, I changed Tonio's ranking to 18th. So looking right now at the my list. Um, yeah, looking at the list because I had him under Sonic Boom, and looking back at it, he kind of had a better grooves than Sonic Boom. So I moved Tonio up to 18th. But okay, so from Pandita, timing 4.5, quality 4, pitching and vocals 3.6, complexity 4.5, music 13 and 13, 6.9, 66.35, en el 10. Pero déjame ver quién está en mi lista ahorita para ver si lo quiero cambiar. No, te voy a poner esto acá. Yeah, así lo voy a dejar. Ah, Pandita está en mi 9. So this is my list right now. Fably, Coolest, Zone, Maluch, Exotics, Koi, Beat, Dez, Mr. Pandita, and LFA. And then next up, we have Catching Moths. I know them from Cali. They're a Cali beatboxer.
Catching Moths, wildcard for BPC 2025. I've been thinking about this moment. I've been thinking about this time. 90 seconds till it's over. 90 seconds to reply. There's no room for conversation. There's no room for me to thrive. So until my time expires, I'll go rapid fire. You don't say about me. I don't say about you. You just keep on saying it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
La madre. Nah, I'm excited to see who the final results are going to be because this is really close. In fact, because if I go through my list, um, from 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 6 to 8, there's a tie with 67 points. Then 9 to wait, because Elcon is literally on my 11th spot, but he's literally like literally a quarter point away from having been in my top 10. Timing. But I'm gonna do pitching first. Um, yeah, catching Mott's gonna be gonna get 70. Um, it's just that they are really original in what they do. Um, so yeah, the list has changed now. Um, by a lot.
BPC 2025 solo. وديك ولا موديها، كل شوية بتولع، كل شوية بتطفي، كل شوية ارميها، بتعني ومش بجري. انا ابليس كل البشر دي، انا جاي قبلي، انا جايبني، جايبني، انا جايبني، انا جاي قبلي. انا جاي قبلي. انا جاي قبلي. انا جاي.
Yeah. Like a timing issue in the beginning. Um, 3, 3, 5, 2. 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62. Okay, so we have C-Mac, then Sapphire,
The C-Mac, and this is my wild card for the Paradise Beatbox. Hi there, this is C-Mac, and
yeah. I feel like musical, but a lot of like there's no story. Like it's just like kind of generic, like for a beginner. So I think for me, timing, um, yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be for in the objective chance. 23 times 23 and 3, 1, 8, 36. Oh, wait. Okay, next up is Sapphire. I don't know if Sapphire's still here, but yeah.
My wild card for the BCP 2025. Confusion for simply inhuman confusion for simply inhuman confusion for simply inhuman confusion for simply inhuman. Confusion, I'm 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 simply inhuman.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard someone do that type of bass. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but yeah, it's gonna get a good score, 14 and 19.8 on subjectivity. Um, timing, say 4, 4, 5, 4. Yeah, 65.3. It's gonna put you at 14th. So 14th, that makes yeah, it's gonna put you at 14th. It's gonna be yeah. All right, next up we got Kiso.
This is Kiso from Italy, and this is my welcome for the BBC 2025. Hope you enjoy.
Let's go.
you ready for my? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ready for my?
Yeah. A lot of structural issues. Two. Quality. Two. 2, 3. 47. Yep. Damn, I have 6 more to go. TRC.
For the BPC 2K25. I hope you enjoyed, and it's for solo category, by the way. And the track is called Frites. TRC, on the beat. Je suis français, je mange des frites. Je suis français, je mange des frites. Français? Les frites? Bah non, c'est belge. C'est belge. C'est belge les frites, c'est belge les frites, you get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? C'est belge les frites, c'est belge les frites. No more French fries, because it's belge les frites. Yeah.
What's up, homie? Fun, Oreo?
Yeah. Say 4, 4, 4, 3. 62.3. Yeah, 18th. That puts him. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna put him right there. Okay, Monk is up next. Damn, it's the moment Monk has been waiting for.
This is Monk from America with my solo wild card for Beatbox Paradise Champs 2025. Woo! Routine.
Nice, nice, nice. I like that style. Very new. I already gave it the subjective scores. Timing. Um, God, I'm so tired. I might just knock out after this. Uh, timing. Mm, 4. No. Yeah, 4. Quality. 3.5. Vocals. Like pitch and vocals like a 3 because there were like some almost were there was like some inconsistencies in the bass. Like um 60.1. Mm, but because I'm be honest, 6.5 like that. That would put him 27. So that would put you under Sonic Boom, and I don't think you would be under Sonic Boom. Um, do that. 61.15. Yeah, 24th. Yeah, I feel like 24th makes more sense. So like you're near Tonio's. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. Okay, Apollo. I don't know if Apollo's here. He probably left already, but
This is Apollo from Lebanon, and this is my wildcard for the 2025 Beatbox Paradise solo category. Let's go.
Calm down, calm down, calm down, control your fall when I fell. Calm down, calm down, calm down, control your fall when I fell. Off guard. Off guard.
okay, that was Apollo. Very nice music. I think I split the points, but I'm gonna give it a lot more to the music. So it's 7-7 right now. I'm actually gonna give it 9/7. 9-7. Um, timing. Um, yeah, it's gonna be 63, but I think someone has a 63. Oh no, no one has a 63. Yeah, it puts Apollo at 18th. Very nice, very solid. Um, okay, so Beepers. Let me get my charger. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 wild cards left. Yeah.
From the USA, and this is my solo wild card for the Beatbox Paradise Championship 2K25. Let's get it. lemons, sounds, lemons, lemons, sounds, lemons, rapid house. What 40, baby? Woo!
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be 13, 20. Gonna put all that on here. Just gonna do 17. Nah, 16.9. 5, 3, 4, 4, 65.9. 5.9. Okay, it's gonna be 14. Now we go on to SIAC.
Jack from Tunisia, and this is my welcome for the BPC 2K25. Freaky flow.
Okay, yeah, I put SIAC with the 15 and 19 in the subjectives because I feel like he's starting to grow his own style and timing. 05, 06.05. That's gonna be 14th. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start off with wheat.
No, yeah, I kind of just spazzed there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god, one more wild card and I'm done. Yeah, these are my final rankings. I'm gonna stay with them. Okay. Let's say 11, 17. Timing 4, 3.5, 3, 4. 57.5. Where is it? 52. Okay, last wild card.
Hi, this is Bobajan from Turkey, and this is my wildcard for the BPC 2025 solo category.
Okay. Someone put, am I not even listening? I actually am listening. It's just that I'm writing my ranks in a separate sheet because this one doesn't calculate my ranks. So yes, I'm writing in my ranks because I was adjusting my rankings. Originality is going to be it's going to be a 12, and then we'll give this an 18. Timing 3.7. Quality was 3. Pitch and vocals. The whistle was kind of nice. 3.7. This is a 4. 3 and 7. 59.4. 0.4. Okay. And that I am done. I am done with my rankings. I am confident in my rankings. So yes, my top 10 is Fably, Kules, Zone, Catching Mods, Maluch, Exotics, Koi, Beat, Des, and Mr. Pandita. Those are gonna be my top 10 for the results. And then you can see the rest of your results when the results come out. But yeah, thank you for being there. 6 fucking hours of yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm tired as fuck. But yeah, thank you for joining.